Hello. Okay, so I'm trying to get, partner push. People do that. Meaning that they're trying to get partner on Twitch, and that's what I'm trying to do. You have the check mark on my name. Yes. That's what I'm trying to do. Okay. Hello, Ghost Train. Okay, yeah. Alright, so SummerSlam just happened and an hour ago. So it started at 3 p.m. for me. Both nights were great. And I'm gonna tell you why both nights were great. So we started off night 1 with Io Sky versus Liv Morgan. And basically that match was great, but the problem was Liv Morgan did a double. She did one code breaker, and Io Sky did a flip. She did another one, and then she ended up doing 2 Oblivions and winning. Okay. We're moving on to the next match. So we got the tag team match, alright? We got the Usos and Fatu. You know, Jacob Fatu versus their younger brother Solo. Yeah, so if you don't know this, the Usos, Jacob Fatu and Solo Sikoa, their family. The Usos are related to Solo Sikoa. And Jacob Fatu is their cousins. And Roman Reigns is their cousin. So, they had a match against Solo Sikoa, LA Knight, and who did... They had another match. Let me see. I think it's Royce Keys. Yeah, I should be right on that. Yeah, it was LA Knight, Solo Sikoa, and Royce Keys. They defeated the Bloodline, Jimmy Fatu, Jey Uso, and Jimmy Uso. The Uso twins. That's who they defeated. Okay, so that's who they defeated. Pretty cool, yeah. Okay. Alright. Then we go to Nick Aldis versus Gunther. Gunther basically won the match. Okay, fine. Yeah, but Mickie James and her, their son was there. Her and Mickie James, came to support Nick Aldis because that's her husband. Okay, fine. Okay, moving along, we're in the final match. We're going to do Cody Rhodes and, CM Punk. Yeah, it was very good. But here's the problem. Put the fan on me. It's hot. Randy Orton came back and just gave an RKO to Cody Rhodes. Yeah, there you go. Okay, so tonight, this is night 2. We're actually starting off, okay? With a, number 1 contenders match for the WWE Undisputed Championship. Finn Balor comes out first. Sami Zayn comes out next. Nick Aldis comes out and says that, hey, we're going to have another opponent. And the Sami Zayn, what? Gunther comes out, and then he's in the match. So he has 2 matches. One and 2 nights. Okay, fine. And then, surprise return is Kevin Owens, who makes his return and wins. Okay, moving on. We got the interim women's championship ladder match. Everybody, within it, it was pretty cool. Who won it? Chelsea Green. Okay, here we go. We got the actual Intercontinental Championship. Okay, fine. We got Penta and actually, Chad Gable. Chad Gable won. Now we got this human money on the pole. Okay, Dominic Mysterio and Danhausen won. Okay, fine, giving out Danhausen money. Fine. Then we go to the last match. Seth Rollins versus Roman Reigns. Roman Reigns did beat Seth Rollins for the first time ever. Okay, here we go. He did a fist bump to actual Roman Reigns. Roman Reigns did a fist bump to actual Seth Rollins looking at each other at the corner. Okay, then they give each other fist bumps, you know what I mean? Yeah. Like, he wasn't mad or he wasn't real angry, you know what I mean? But hey, he did it. But yeah. So that's how it was. It was pretty good. Okay, now we're gonna play Dino Crisis. It was a very good match, I would say. How's your weekend been in Ghost Train? No, this is the first playthrough of this game, Dino. Excuse me. Dino Crisis. Like I said, I never played this game before when I was a kid, and I never heard of this game until years later. It's a Capcom game. It's like Resident Evil. Pretty good? Pretty cool. Yeah, good. This is, so, I really don't know this game. So, I believe you get continues in this game. Resident Evil, if you just die, right? So you die. By the way, it's too fast. How was yours? It's good. I saw a WWE SummerSlam. That's what I was talking about. That came on today and yesterday. So that was the thing. It's a solid game. Yeah, I heard there's 3 of them, but see, the one thing I won't be able to stream, it's 3. And I'm gonna tell you why I can't stream 3. Because it's on original Xbox, and I looked it up to see if it's backwards compatible on Xbox Series X or Xbox One. No, it's not. Okay, let's look at this map. So I have to go to that other room, the destination I was looking for last time. There's a remake? Oh, I didn't know that. No, I don't go down that way. Can't go down that way just yet. I know what that part is. Right, we can't go down to the elevator yet either. Just take a look and see what I did. Yeah, I never played the remake of this. I played remake of Resident Evil 2, Resident Evil 3, and Resident Evil 1. Resident Evil 4. No. I want to look at the map. So many good remakes have been coming out and need to do this series. Okay, so I remember where to go last time. Get off! What the fuck? Move! Okay, what the hell am I supposed to be doing now? I can't remember. Wait, what? Yeah, oh my gosh. Okay, where do I go from here? Alright, yeah, this way, I remember. Damn you! Get off! I need my gun! Get off! No! Let me go! Can I pick up the fucking gun? Get off me! Dude!
They came out of nowhere. Didn't have a chance.
Tom, can you tell us what's going on here?
Kirk's insane. His experiments have nothing to do with energy development.
Tom!
Here, take this.
His wounds are pretty bad. We have to move him someplace safe immediately.
Can you guys not, you bitches? I gotta look at this again. Okay, what's next after this? Okay, we got blue. Well, we got that situated. Holy shit. Yeah, no, 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 no. Let me go, let me go. Let me go. Let me go.
This looks pretty bad. Listen, I'll take care of it.
Alright.
Finally, we have access to the elevator outside.
Good. Now we can head straight down to the underground. So you saw the beast, right?
Yeah. Pteranodon, wasn't it?
I meant you saw that it was a real dinosaur. It's unbelievable.
Didn't I tell you?
This is just like that movie.
Now we're going down. This guy is unconscious, and basically, he's not even moving.
Regina, we have to hurry. Tom's not going to last much longer.
I'll clear a path by moving these containers. You just keep an eye on Tom.
That was introduced in Resident Evil, So Veronica, the hemostat. Because, the guy was, when he locked Claire Redfield up, he said, oh, just great. And she said, may I ask what's wrong? And he said, well, he says, you see this? I'm on a hemostat. He said, what's that? He said, hemostat. And he said, I'm out of it. And she said, I'll go look for some. She said, don't bother. He said, why would you go risk your life to save mine? And she did. She came back and gave him the medicine. And she said, here you go. And he's like, he was just sitting there. He went, huh? He looked at, he said, hemostatic medicine. He said, how kind of you. And he was like, he said, wait. He said, here's a lighter for your trouble. That's the least I can do. He said, just don't worry about me. He said, I'll be fine. I'm like, okay. He gets, basically, if you played the game, I'm not gonna say any more about that. If you haven't, then, yeah. No, I need to, go to items. Okay, so we need to activate the crane. Wait a minute. Okay, so I gotta do this crane thing. I did one part of it last time because I thought I could save, and I didn't realize you couldn't. Because I didn't know, like I said, I don't honestly don't know anything about this game, so yeah. Oh no, it's a crane puzzle. Okay, so the first one will be up. Next one is left one. Down one. Hook. Right two. And release. I forgot you have to press start. Okay. Guess we gotta do it again. No? Did I do this right? I don't know. Wait, what? Hold, I think the next one is up, hook, up, hook, and then start. Okay. That's it then. That's it. That's it then. That's it.
Will do. Concentrate on the mission and leave the rest to me.
Right.
Well, she went to go check back. Oh,
Oh yeah. If Gil gives you any more of his bull, be sure to beat him down for me. Okay?
okay, I'll take this. Okay, today to do. Repair to the DDKs needed to enter the laboratory area. Tomorrow I have to go to the computer room to maintenance on Dr. Kirk's computer. Okay. But I think I left the DDK large size elevator control room when I went there yesterday. To do the elevator maintenance, I have to check it later today. As for the other DDK, I think the rookie guy Tom, who recently assigned to the laboratory area, has it. I'll have to borrow it from him. I have no idea what this how that jerk approached Kirk, but he seems to have gained his computer trust. It's weird how nobody knows his past history. Okay, so we got 2 doors here. There is 2 doors. Oh, what's this? We got 2 doors here. I don't know if I'm supposed to be hallway carrying in materials.
Rick, watch out! Chew on this!
Okay, I didn't know that was gonna electrocute me, asshole. You fucker. Is this another save room? God damn it. Can I get rid of this? No. What is this? Okay, that's the door. Okay, I'm not supposed to go that way then. Okay, it just brings you back in the same room. I didn't know that. Hey, what? The... Oh, you bitch. Well, didn't know that was gonna happen. Yay, I electrocuted the thing. Is this a room where I can save, please?
Rick,
He's dead.
it's not your fault.
Yeah. I'll be in the control room.
Farewell to the hardly we do. Right. Oh, I got the ID card. Okay, and can I take this? Oh, come on. Okay, Dr. Sherwood, the ID card on the desk belongs to one of my patients. Please hand it to the Colonel Clay. When he shows up, he told me that he was going to hold a meeting in the strategy room on the first floor to make preparation for tonight's experiments. Please make sure to hand the card to him since one is required to enter the strategy room. Okay, yay, I'll save, yay. Okay, we found another one. Another save room. Good. Now we found the card, and now I can go somewhere else. Now we can just go back to the control room and see what he says. Rick.
What? Oh, I don't see any signs of Doc here.
Oh, on this. Okay. Ah, I see. The room I went into that had the keycard information. I gotta go back. I know exactly where that's at. So they have two numbers here. The Japanese version is so the American version is 58104, and the European version is 46907, and or the Japanese or in the Japanese version. So European and Japanese version have the same code, 46907. Huh? I got the code, but ID code, card, and fingerprint. Pick up the FC device from the scanner room. Okay, I better look this up on, let me see. ID card. Ah, I see. I go back there. So I gotta go back. No, I can't be here yet. Yeah, I found it where I got the key, but I can't be here yet. Okay, accepted reinforcement of ID management. Early in the week, there was a case in which someone used a terminal that rewrites the ID card to gain unauthorized access. This person is required to... Oh yeah, the fingerprint data from the corpse of the staff member who died in the accident. He forged the dead man's ID by using the fingerprint data and entered the laboratory area by way of elevator. The problem is that the finger collecting device can acquire usable fingerprint data even in form of corpse. Wow. Since we be having an experiment today, there will be many outsiders visiting at this facility when creating the IDs for the guests. Keep a careful eye on the device. Okay. Another plug. What the hell am I supposed to do with that? This computer screen indicates idle status. You are fucking man. Toilet? Hey man, what the fuck is in here? No one can seem to be inside. Toilet. Okay, I'm in a room with toilet. Cleaning supplies. Wow. I didn't know you could go in here with toilet. You bitch! Ow! She won't let me move! Fuck her. She doesn't seem to be bleeding. Shh, what the f- with your fucking tail, asshole? Get off me! Okay, now, what do I do now? Okay, I used it on him. Cause that's what I do. Fingerprints have been collected, now what? I gotta take a quick bathroom break. I'll be right back. I'm back. You're welcome. Okay, let's figure out next where I need to go. Okay, this is what we're gonna do. Paul Baker. Got another achievement. Okay, cool. Okay, we did it. Now, know what's next time since we do this card thing, whatever I need. Okay, great. We're going down in the elevator. Elevator time. How's everyone doing tonight? Catch up, prison. What have you been playing lately? I noticed you play a lot of games. Do you do any Xbox One, Series X, or anything like that? Okay. Hang on, I'll read your message. Oh shit, that's another achievement. Okay, let me read this. To pass a Neo lately, I want to stream, so I heard of Shadow Cross, yeah, I never played it. To pass a Neo, yeah, my brother used to have that, Enter the Matrix thing on PlayStation 2. Back then, I used to play it, and it was a very good game, because I love the Matrix. Now, there used to be this electronics store, right, called DOW. But it was in my city of San Diego. And, they would have a TV screen, right, towards the window, and it would show a bunch of movies on. And, so we would go by, and my mom was like, she said, what are you stopping for? I said, they got a movie on here. And she said, oh really? What kind of movie is this? And I asked the guy, what movie is playing? And he would tell the movie. He said, yeah, you're more than welcome to stay out here and watch. And he's, okay. So, it generated a lot of people outside because the kids wanted to see the movie. And basically what it was, when all the kids get to go, let me pause this, see the movie, and, that was on the screen, and my mom was like, I said, no, I want to stay out here and watch the movie. I said, but she said, but I gotta go grocery shopping. I said, and the guy said, do you mind if she stays out here in front of the store? We'll watch the kids and make sure they don't go anywhere. I said, all the kids are here. He said, really? I said, yeah. And he said, who's he? He said, who's the oldest? Who's the oldest here? And my mom said, don't know. And she asked, and all the kids said 7, 8, 9. And I said 11. Okay, you're the oldest. She's like, I can't be out here just going back and forth, but you can watch all the kids here. And my mom said, yeah, make sure they don't go anywhere. And they said, yeah, would you do that? I said, yeah. So one kid tried to walk away, and I said, hey, no, stay here. And the kid was like, but I said, do you want me to tell your mom that you didn't listen? And no. Yeah. I said, stay. The other kid tried to walk in the parking lot in the street. I said, get over here, get out of the street now. And I had to yell at him twice. And I said, get out of the street now. Get out of the parking lot now. I had to chase after him. And when the parent came back, one of them, he's like, what the world? And I said, no, it's not what you think. And I said, he ran into the parking lot and went to go get him out. He said, oh. And he said, you just want to sit here and watch the movie. And my mom said, what's going on? I said, this kid ran into this street here. And the car was backing out. He's like, oh my gosh. And I'm like, glad you did something. Oh yeah. I'm like, dude. I said, look. When the guy in the store put me in charge, he put me in charge of all y'all. Because you're younger. And he said, oh, he put you in charge of all the kids that were sitting out here because you're the oldest? I said, yeah. And he's like, why did you listen to him? And he said, I don't know. And he said, I'm sorry. He said, hey, he said, I'm not mad. He said, don't ever do that again. And I said, we're going to finish the movie, say it over? And the guy said, the guy came back, I said, nah, it's a little bit more, and then it's over with. He said, okay, you can finish watching. We'll stay. He said, we'll stay. I said, did you get anything that, I said, I didn't get anything that was dairy. I just got some dry goods. I said, all I came to get is canned goods. That's it. I said, all I got here is canned goods. I'm about to put it in the car. I'll come back. So we're sitting out here, we're watching. And all the kids were like, "Ooh, this is good." I said, "Mom," I said, "you got to." I said, "Please tell me you're gonna buy this movie." She said, she said, "I don't know." And I said, "Please, please." And she said, "All right, I'll buy it." So she went out and bought the movie. She said, "See, I got it." I went, "Yay!" He said, "What's that?" This is the movie we saw at the Dow store, and she wanted me to buy. Really good movie. Could you get your hands off me, please? Right. I'm about to die. Yeah. Because that fucking dinosaur kept coming at me. You bitch. Tom Weasley. I know that name. Tom Weasley is the name from, Harry Potter. Tom Weasley. Yeah, I know the name. Tom Weasley. It's from, it's Harry Potter. Because I read all of the books. The, Order of the Phoenix, all the books I read, Order of the Phoenix, all of them. I took, the test on those books. In my middle school, had this thing where when you read the books, right, you take a test on it. And I did. I read the book and I took the test on it. And I passed them. All of them. I had a reading level of, in mine was I think was it 7.5. Get off, please! Would you not? Yes, I'll read it. Okay, DDK, the electronic log system of this facility has been updated. A more integrated great code system has been introduced, and the security level has been improved. You will need to be aware of the following information when entering the password. Okay, it says here, number-based key coding. Part 1. In a case where numbers are written instead of letters, in the key field, the numbers could represent the code for the corresponding characters. Here is the example of the corresponding chart between the letters and the code numbers. A is 1, B is 2, and C is 3. What is this one? Okay. What's the, shit. I need the code for this one. What's the password? Velociraptor 2? It's too OP? What? Okay, it's laboratory. Yeah, I know. That's not what I meant to do. You bitch! Fuck! Get off me! Piece of shit. Yeah, I know, right? Oh. How many of y'all like SpongeBob SquarePants? I love SpongeBob SquarePants. So basically, in this game, all right, this is going good. But here's the deal. Let me see how many bullets. South Park. I love South Park. I have a South Park shirt. I started watching South Park when I was a teenager because my mom, when it was on TV, and I said, and my mom said, "What is this?" I said, "Mom." I said, "Yeah." I said, "This is South Park. The one you didn't want me to watch when I was younger." She said, "Oh, this?" I said, "Yeah." She said, "Cause it has cursing." I said, "Yeah, but I think this is gonna be." I said, "I think this is gonna be." What's the word when you can't curse? You say they bleep it. Oh, she said censored. I said, "Yeah." They probably have a censored version. And then she's like, "Yeah." When she turns, okay, yeah, this is censored. And she said, "You can watch it, cause it's censored." But when I was like in 1999, my mom didn't. Okay, yeah, but also happy tree friends. But my mom didn't care about me watching. So the one thing that she liked the most when when I remember season 1 of Family Guy came, my mom didn't. She just like didn't care. She didn't care about Family Guy. That's one thing she didn't care about. When I was a kid, and my sister said, "Why are you watching Family Guy?" I said, "Hey, I've been watching this since 1999 when it came out." She said, What, really?" And then she said, "You're not." I said, No." I said, "Mom really don't care. She'll let you watch Family Guy." And she said, "Really?" And so I'm like, "Yeah, ask her." And he said, "Am I allowed to watch Family Guy?" He said, "Peter Griffin, Stewie?" He said, "Yeah, you can watch Family Guy." I said, "See?" She said, "Oh my gosh." And my mom said, and my mom asked me, "What?" She said, we can really watch Family Guy." She said, "Yeah, I watch it because he said, I like Stewie and the dog Brian and Peter, but Peter does some stupid ass shit. That's why." And she said, "Oh, okay." And then my mom said, "Wow, we can watch Family Guy." I know. I like the part where Stewie lost Rupert, right? He needed to get Rupert back. He said, "Rupert, that kid got my bear, my teddy bear, Rupert." And he's like, well, he splashed tea in his face. "Yeah, my eyes." I think it was coffee or tea or something like that. Then he said, "How are we gonna get home?" I said, "Well, we got this gun." And then here's the funny part, right? He finds a guy. He's like, and he smashed the car window. "Get out of the fucking car! Get out of the fucking car! Get out of the fucking car now!" And then they just drove off. I was like, yeah. But the one in Germany, man, the road to Germany, and that this ghosting dude, he went into Germany, right? They had to get him back, and it was hilarious, man. And he was over there in Occupy Europe, right? And he said, I'm not gonna say the other thing because I don't want to starting thing, but it was in occupied Europe, you know, and he got mad. And yeah, and he's like, oh, he's like, yeah, and he's like, you know, I'm in occupied Europe, you know. He's like, F you. He's like, fuck you, fuck the both of you. And I don't give a shit. He's I don't give a shit. Yeah, Mort. It was Mort. Mort Goldstein. Yeah, Mort. Yeah, I know. You've seen that one, right? The one where he go I have it on DVD. It's I think it's season 7, Occupied Europe. And Stewie looked at a book while he was left on. It was the episode called Baby on Board. He left the so he was at home alone, and basically what happened, he said, let me see what Chris has. So he takes the book, right? He goes looking at a book, right? And then he goes, he said, he said, Playgirl magazine. And then when he opened it inside, he looked, he's like, and then he opened it and, oh my gosh, and he takes the machine gun, he goes, and he starts shooting, he goes, you know what I mean? It's hilarious, you know what I mean? He just takes a machine gun, right? He does. When he looks inside, he doesn't see what things Chris had. Go down his bed, oh, like your magazine. He opens it, oh my god, he's so scared because he's a baby, and then he starts shooting the freaking magazine like it was nothing. And I was just dying laughing when I saw that. And I was like, and what about the bird is the word? I was the bird, bird is the word, it was the bird. I didn't know that was a real song. I thought it was just a thing they used for Family Guy. Nope. Come to find out, it's a real song. It's a real song. Brr. Peter Griffin kept playing it so much, and they got tired of it, and they smashed the record. They smashed it. And then they brought out all the Birds of Word record, and they was like, you haven't even know. And he said a dog and a baby came in and just brought out all the copies. I was like, it was hilarious, man. It was, yeah, I didn't know that. I didn't know it was a real song. Full Metal Jacket, I saw that movie. Yeah, I saw that movie, Full Metal Jacket, man. Yeah. That one sergeant dude went crazy on himself, man. That one dude went crazy, and yeah. I'm like, dude, he went crazy. Wicked movie, but I felt terrible for the way they, yeah. Yeah, they did. Holy shit, they died. They died from touching this electrical fence. Well, I used some bullets too on them, but hey, they died from the electrical fence too. Computer room. I hope they have something in here I can use. Hey, it's a file, the security manual volume 2. Let's read it. He made the infantry, but he went to section 8. Yeah. Okay, it says here, the DDK, the electronic lock system of this facility has been updated. More in-crate code system has induced when it improves the level of security. You will need to be aware of the following information when entering the password. Yeah, okay, base key, part 2, and in the case where numbers are written instead of key letters, field numbers could indicate the row to be deleted. For example, if 2 is the key word, you should delete all of the letters from the second row of the code. Okay. Cannot be used here. Oh, wait, what's this? Oh, this is save progress. Yay! I didn't know that. You want to know another movie that's good? Saving Private Ryan with Tom Hanks. Are they hitting themselves with the damn thing? They are. Oh, you do? I don't own it. My mom does. On VHS, she does. I do not own that movie. The only war movie I own is 1913. I think, 1917. 1917 is the movie I own. That is, actual, computer terminal controls the condition of the experiment. Room remotely. Something is showing on the display. Not code 7284. Okay, I got that. I don't have any 4K discs. All my DVDs are actually DVDs slash some of them are Blu-rays. Now I'm not trying to get Blu-rays, but Walmart, when I went to go get Dragon Ball Z, seasons 4, 5, and 6, they only sold it in Blu-ray only, not DVD. And I was just like, bought the movie at Best Buy was actually selling a movie for the discontinuation. You know, Target doesn't sell movies anymore either. They don't sell movies anymore either. See, the thing was, they were selling movies, you know what I mean? And that's what generated a lot of money. People were buying games from Target, movies. Now they're boycotting Target. A lot of us African Americans, my sister said, they're boycotting Target now. I don't go to Target anymore because, one, they don't sell Xbox One, Series X games anymore. 2, you go over there, you get some code. 3, I don't go to Target anymore, period, because they don't sell DVDs. 1, and another one, fourth one, I'm still reason why I don't go to Target, is because when I go to Target, I don't want to be seeing a bunch of Taylor Swift damn fucking vinyls. That's not the thing I want to see. And that's what they do. When I look and I say, excuse me, why are you just selling this Taylor? And he's like, let me see. He said, wow, that is crazy. You're right, I don't know why we're selling a bunch of Taylors. And the other person came by, what? Come look at this. Okay, he said, what I'm looking at? This person is saying, look at all this. Just go through it. Okay. What? He looked, he said, are these all Taylors? Yeah. That's insane. That is insane. He just turned around, he said, that is insane. And he just laughed. Hey, he said, I see your point. And he said, well, we got an AC/DC album here if you want it. It's one. I said, yeah, I'll take it. Hey, there you go. I said, yay, I got the black and black. And I said, don't you have that album? I said, oh, CD, I want it on vinyl. He said, oh, you want it both ways? I said, okay, makes sense. And I was just like, yeah, so you have it both ways. Something happened to it on CD, you have it on vinyl. Right, he said, okay. There's some places that buy physical media instead of film, TV shows. Walmart does that. Walmart actually sells DVDs and movies and games. But the thing is, they're slimming down on Xbox games. They're like, you can't even get Xbox games at Walmart like that. No. Not even Series X's anymore either. It's just like, there's an empty slot, and all they sell is Series S. Like, anybody wants a Series X, man. If they got games, that goes for 360. And a lot of people don't want to rebuy games. You know what I mean? And so that's what I said. I said, there's people out here who still buy games, disc, out here. And he said, well, my sister, you're all the ones who attribute it to the digital. I said, if it comes that way, if it comes that way, yeah. I said, but you gotta understand. I said, there's games out here that are very high priced, and they will have a digital for cheap. He's like, oh. He said, yeah. Like, I have Castlevania Symphony of the Night on my Xbox, and that game is really expensive on PlayStation 1. And I can't get it. And it's $200 in my retro video game store. Yeah, who's paying $200 for that game? Whoever wants it, that will do it. Will I do it? No. I have an expensive DVD on my dresser. It's called Star Trek Deep Space Nine. It's never been opened still. I still have it unopened. You know what I mean? It's unopened all 7 seasons. And it's unopened. And I have another one that's unopened that's very cheap. It's called Airwolf, the complete series. And I got it from Walmart earlier this year. And yeah. So there you go. I bought a full box set of The Walking Dead, Blu-ray, Beavis and Butthead on DVD, Beetlejuice the Animated Series on DVD, all from Walmart. But these days, there is shit all at electronics anymore. I know. I got that, I was going to get the original Star Trek DVDs, the whole series, but I was renting, at the time I checked out from the library, Season 2 and Season 3 of actual Star Trek, so it wouldn't make any sense to go buy it. And then, basically, I have them on DVD, but then you checked out 2 seasons of them that you're currently watching. Now, I wanted to go get Star Trek, Next Generation, because I am a huge fan of Star Trek The Next Generation. I wish Canada had places like Barnes & Noble. You don't have Barnes & Noble? You're in Canada, right? Yeah. I've never been to Canada. Barnes & Noble is a thing in America. They sell books, and we have vinyl record players there. If you would come to America, you would see, you would go to a Barnes & Noble. If you were to come to America, just look up a Barnes & Noble location, and whatever place you're going to in America, and then say Barnes & Nobles, and it'll give you the location of Barnes & Noble. Yeah, we do got a lot of Barnes & Nobles. We used to have some store called Borders Bookstore. It was a bookstore slash, Borders Bookstore was a bookstore slash, music place. Where you can buy a bunch of, music there. A lot of people love coming there because they like to buy music. My mom did it. I bought a lot of AC/DC albums from there. As well. Another thing too we had was Sam Goodies. Sam Goodies was another place you can buy actual music from there too. And you can buy some. They were selling electric guitars at the time. There too. And I'm just like, okay, electric guitars, fine. So another thing too was actually after that they just basically what they did, they got rid of it. The Sam Goodies, the Suncoast, the West Coast, no, it was called Suncoast Videos. They got rid of when you could buy DVDs. Yeah, they got rid of all that. So, do you remember Towers Records? Because right down the street from my house where I lived with my mom, there was a Towers Records. Here in Canada, we have the place called Sunrise Records. And holy shit, there's a lot of movies and TV shows sold there. I went to this, let me go get it. It's on my dresser. It's on my nightstand over here where my, light is. I have a flyer of it. Let me go get it. Okay, here it is. I want you to see this. This is called Amoeba. Amoeba Music. This is in Hollywood, California. In LA. This is where I got this from. It's an Amoeba Music. And it's a vinyl place when I got some vinyls when I went up to LA with my sister. So, they have here the DVDs that they showing on the back. It's called Bad Guys 2, F1, Nobody 2. I saw Nobody, the very first one, in theaters. The Last Rodeo, Him, and Weapons. So, yeah, that place, it was jam-packed when we went. It was jam-packed when we went. So we went over there. It was jam-packed in there to go buy records. It was a line. And I was like, yeah. Because my sister pulled me away, and I was going to get that album, Ride the Lightning. And I was like, no, what are you doing? I said, no, there's this. And I wanted to get Ride the Lightning. You know what happened? I didn't get it. She said, how much? She was like, pulled me away and said, nobody, damn, that film has some brutal fight scenes, especially the fight in the city bus. But, yeah. My, teacher pulled me away, and she was like, how much are you willing to spend? And I said, the ones I'm looking for. And she's like, oh. I said, there is one. I said, I wanted to get I said, there's the album that I want to get. She said, which one? I said, Ride the Lightning was there. She's like, oh, you wanted to get that? Yeah, you pulled me away. She said, oh, she said, I'm sorry. And he said, it's fine. He said, look, let's see. He said, well, you have enough for right now. And I said, just get these for right now. And she said, okay. So it came up to, I think, $100-something, I believe. And she was like, yeah, fine. And she said, it's fine. And she said, there you go. And we did it. You know what I mean? Now, I could have got a tattoo, but I wasn't thinking about that. I saw that record store when we first came. And I was just like, okay. And got some records. I haven't listened to the new ones I got. I got Metallica's first album. I got their St. Augur album from 2003. I have two new Rob Zombie albums that I have not listened to yet. I got one off of eBay. His very first album, Super Beast. You know what I mean? And yeah. I am never getting a tattoo. No way, in any place or time. Why not? What's wrong with tattoos? My brother's got tattoos. My older bro got tattoos. My niece got tattoos. Yeah, she does. I think they are cool, which is okay. You know, my niece got tattoos. My older bro got one. Got tattoos. My first younger bro got tattoos. My second younger bro got tattoos. And I'm getting, yeah. And when my birthday comes around, I'm getting tattoos. Yes. For my birthday. And I'm planning to have my whole body, my whole body tattooed, pretty much. Pretty much. That's what I'm doing. That's what I'm doing, for real. Adding another gas to one with a poison level under 30 may neutralize the gas. Red gas neutralize the poison in the green gas. Blue gas neutralizes the poison in orange gas. Green gas neutralizes the poison in the purple gas. Remember these rules when mixing gases. Make sure to lock the door by the computer during experiments. The door is locked, but doesn't appear to be any place set key. Is there no way to enter that room or something? I don't know. They gave me the code, but I don't know what to do with it. It says right here, 7248. I can't do anything with the code or something? Probably kept in minute books and file may be stored inside here. Okay. I don't know if I can get in there yet. Yeah, I'm gonna just wait it out for them to just kill themselves. Got new computer chair from Walmart. Shit, it's comfortable. I think my sister got this from Amazon back in 2021. I had this when we moved here. In the place I'm, here when I'm living at now. Because I wanted a gaming chair, and my sister said, I want to get a gaming chair so I can sit, play when I play, games. Did you want to put one in your room? I said, yeah. Or we move? I said, yeah. She said, okay. She got me a black one. She said, I got you this black one. I said, oh, cool. And it was big. It was a box. And I said, what's this? That's your gaming chair. And this black one here. She said, I got this black one. He said, that's fine? Yeah. She said, yeah, that's fine. I had this since 2021. Now, I don't know. I might get a new gaming chair soon. A new gaming chair. Yeah, it'd be cool. Get a new gaming chair. Yeah. Why don't these guys die already, fuckers? Let me see, I don't think I should waste bullets. Nah, that's not wise. Why don't they just kill themselves? Can they kill themselves? By this electric fence? You keep running into the same shit over and over. I'm just saying, can they kill themselves? I want them to die. That's the thing. They won't die from... Oh, shit. Motherfucker. Thank you. Should I even go that way? The trick is to keep... No, I need to keep them contained. Yeah, I know, but I need to... There's certain areas I need to go to. That's the thing. That's what I'm saying. There's certain areas I need to get to. And if I keep them contained, I can't get to the areas I need to get to. I'm not saying to do that on purpose. Oh, keep them contained. But I'm saying there's certain areas in this game that you won't have to unlock that electric fence just to get to another area. Do you know what I mean? I'm just like, why do that? I know they're contained, but you might have to go do something in another area, and hey. You can take to contain ammo, say, yeah, I know, but I'm saying, I mean, there's other areas that you gotta go check, like, if you need to go get a key item or something. That's the thing. You gotta go get a key item or something, and you're like, yeah, I have to go in something like this area, or you watch a YouTube video of this area, and then they're like, oh yeah, you gotta unlock those fences. I don't want to do that, but hey, if it says I need to go do that, I will have to go do that. If it says, hey, whoa, what's this? Terminal to manage the information key of the key chips that are used to open data storage. You can input the data to the key chip. Search data storage from here. No, okay, motherfucker. Oh, I just came out the same way I did. Okay, I didn't really have to go that way, did I? Now I know. Ay, ay, ay. Okay, so what do I do from here? Where did I go from here? Because I found this computer. Experimental area control program running. Auto lock status on. When you release the locks, yeah. Seven, 2, 3, 8. What? What is it? I forgot about the code just that fast. Right, I had it right, but I messed up. So I had it right. But I didn't, I had the last 2 digits wrong. Okay, so what do I do now? Because I got them unlocked. What now? Hey, I got a screwdriver. Use to open emergency boxes. Very nice. What's this? There is no open close device on the lid of panel. The lid fixed in place with screws. No, look what I found. Don't have to operate this right now. It's notice regarding the panel next to it. Warning, do not touch this panel unless the lock system malfunctions. The circuits inside its panel supply the electricity power needed force release of lock. Let me see, do I still have that? So I did that. Okay, let me read this. I think it's funny. Okay, here we go. Let's read this. It says this. I think it's funny using terminals. Everything freezes except the menu option. Enabling certain things, gameplay mechanics differ from each game, but the Xbox adds a few benefits from each one of the games played. For each game is actually very fun, if that makes sense. I think so. Now I just gotta figure out where I need to go now. Because if I found that there, what else do I need to do in this room? I can't use the ID card here, so it won't work. A supercomputer installed on the wall. This computer is used to simulate the energy efficiency of the third energy. Okay. Seems like there's nothing else I can do. I'll save, yeah. Let's figure out what else I need to go to. bitch. Oh, I can't do anything now. Get away from me! I'm pretty sure I have to go somewhere else. You bitch! I forgot I have to go in here. What? Okay, so if I can't operate this with the key card, then what the fuck? That's not it. What is that? I don't even know what that is. It's not for this game. What? Let's do this. Oh, dude, don't have to see it. Now you're confusing me. You're confusing me because I'm playing. This is Dino Crisis for the first time, and yeah, if I was looking at that, I'll be like, I'll use that.
President Scrooge. What is it? I have an urgent message from Lord Helmet. He's lost the princess.
Where?
Somewhere in the sands of Vega.
Tell him to comb the desert.
I haven't seen. Nobody has been using trigger fire videos in a very long time. I asked you to use one at a time. Because y'all guys went ham on him the first time I got him, and he was doing one after another, all at the same time.
Are we being too literal?
No, you fool. We're following orders. We were told to comb the desert, so we're combing it.
Found anything yet? Nothing yet, sir. How about you? Not a thing, sir. What about you guys? We ain't found shit.
I took that because it was a funny clip thing, with the combs. So I was like, yeah, let's put that on there too, with the one with the combs. But yeah.
Nigga, get you some, okay? That's what you need chronic. Easy, bro. Need to relax, cool out, smoke a joint. Yeah.
Curious aroma.
I got this one because I like Leprechaun.
Interesting blend.
Interesting bullshit, that's the bomb.
Nah, it isn't freaking me out, but you know, Warwick Davis, you know, he was in Willow before this.
Ah, the bar. A friend with weed is a friend indeed.
He didn't know what to say about that.
But a friend with gold is the best, I'm told.
He didn't know what to say when somebody asked him about that. When he did Leprechaun, he didn't understand it. He said this, and he said, "Give me a line," and he was like, "What's up?" He said, "What's up?" And then he did in the Leprechaun voice. He said, "What's up, my ninjas?" And then he said, "The smoke weed." He said, "What? Smoke weed?" He said, "Okay." He said, "When I did the Leprechaun, they had me doing some weird lines." Okay, and I say, when I mean weird lines, like out of context lines. And he said like this, for example, he said, "A friend with weed is a friend indeed." What is that? He said, excuse me? What does that mean? What does that mean? Still to this day, I don't understand what that means. He was laughing. He said, "Still to this day, I really don't understand what that means." Yeah, because when I was watching that too, I said, "What?" And I said, "A friend with weed, a friend with weed is a friend indeed." And my mom looked, she's like, "Yeah, I don't know." She was laughing, she I don't know. And she said, "It's just a movie, you know, and he said, "Just a movie." And I said, "Yeah." But I said, "Do people going around say that for real?" She said, "I don't know." He said, "Probably." Either friend with weed is a friend indeed. That's what I'm saying. I didn't understand what it meant. I was like a teenager when I heard that. And my bros were saying it too. "A friend with weed is a friend indeed." She's like, "What the heck does that mean?" And I said, "I don't know." And my mom said, "I don't know either." She said, "It's just a movie." And I said, and my bro said, "Yeah, it may be a movie, but I said, you realize people say some weird things, and, and weird things, and in real life about, weed, And my mom said, "Really?" He said, "Yeah." And he said, "Like what?" "That, for example." He said, for that example, if you have weed and you're a friend, because you got weed, now you're a friend. She said, "Oh, okay, because you got weed, you're a friend. Okay, makes sense. Okay, I get it. Because you got a bag of weed, and somebody else smokes it, you're their friend." And you're like, "Yeah." And he's like, "Okay, that makes sense." I said, "Really?" He said, "Yeah." I said, "You go carry around a bag of weed, and then you're at a friend's house. And they're like, 'Oh, you got weed?' Go to someone's house you don't know. And then they said, 'You're my friend. You smoking weed.' And they don't tell you, a friend with weed is a friend indeed." And my mom laughed. I said, "I'm just using that example." And she was like, "Yeah, I get it." He said, "I get it." She was laughing. He said, "That's pretty weird." He said, "Wow, never heard that context in a movie." I said, Leprechaun it's funny, but they got some weird lines. I bet you this guy who was playing the Leprechaun, he said, I bet you they have him doing some pretty outrageous lines that he probably didn't understand. I said, "Yeah, he probably didn't understand any of this." I said, "My mom said, I'm pretty sure he had to not understand any of this, but did the lines anyway." Okay, so I need to figure out where to go next. Let me see. I need to figure out where to go next. And I'm lost right now. I don't even know where to go. After I did all this. Maybe? I think I gotta go back. I think I just found a place where to go. Hold on. Because something's not happening correctly. Either I'm doing something wrong or what. What the? Who rated me? That's a bad video game. That other raid, because I have two, because my sound alert broke, and it wouldn't work. I don't know why, so I made a backup one, and kept it. Yeah, I'm playing Dino Crisis for the first time, and I really don't know where to go now. I don't. What? So I honestly don't know anything about. Whoa. Wow, what is that? Yeah, this is the first playthrough of this game. I'm doing it for retro achievements. Hello, Fender. Whoa, that's cool. F-I-N-N-D-E-R. You know, you sound like the guitar, Fender. The brand of the guitar, electric guitar named Fender. Oh, Disney Stream Store. I might have that on my, what do you call it, my Switch and Switch Lite and my Xbox. Hear that. Okay, so I need to figure out where to go next. Yeah. What in the world? I don't know that one. Disney Speed Storm was release date was April 2023. Yeah, I got my Switch in 2021. Early 2021, so I bought my Switch Lite. You know what I mean? So I'm trying to figure out where to go next in this game. I have no idea where to go now. Having crisis. Playing. Well, I'm new to this, so I'm trying to figure out where to go. That's not me making fun of people. Just a funny sound name, Fender. Yeah, it's cool. I'm trying to figure out what to do in this game. Did anybody watch WWE SummerSlam today and yesterday? I watched it today, right before stream. Man, night 2 was amazing. It was. Wait, I'm losing track. I need to watch this. I don't own a Fender, but I own an Epiphone Les Paul special model. That's behind me. If you want to see it, it's right behind me. It's in the gift. It's in the bag, padded bag. It's right behind me. If you want to see it, that's the only one I have for now. But if you want to see it, it's back there. It's a Les Paul special model. Get off! Hold on. I don't do wrestling, but I'm looking at a friend's feed. They were going wild what wrestling was. Yeah. It was wild. Tonight was wild. It was. Yesterday night was wild too. You know what I mean? It was wild. You know why it was wild? Kevin Owens made his return today. Nick Aldis gave Gunther another match. Well, Nick Aldis had a match against him yesterday. Then, after that, he came back. He was the general manager again of SmackDown. Well, he decided, first thing of business was when Finn Balor and Sami Zayn got in the ring. He added another person. It was Gunther. Fine. Gunther shook his hand. And he said, that's not all. I'm adding a fourth participant. And he showed to the screen, and everybody was wondering who he was, and Kevin Owens came back. And Sami Zayn did not do anything for the first 5 minutes. 5 to 10 minutes. This is what he did. I'm going to show you his reaction. This is what he did. He like this. That's all he did with his mouth open. Look. That's it. 5 to 10 minutes. And my friend online said he's just looking like in the corner, like shocked and all. Yeah, he did this. Oh my gosh, like he was just standing there. Just staring. Yeah. I was like, just when he seen him, he was like still in the corner. And then the announcer said, Sami Zayn, he's standing in the corner, still shocked. And yeah, he was just standing there. Then when he turned around, and looked at him. He hugged him. Right? Like, they're friends, right, in real life. They've been friends for 20 years. They're both married. They both got kids. And his kids and Sami Zayn's kids, Kevin Owens' kids, Sami Zayn's kids, they all hang out with one another. So, yeah. They're all friends in real life. Yeah, they've been knowing each other for 20 years before they joined. He said, I've been knowing you for what? Over 20 years. And he's like, yeah. Him and Sami Zayn known each other for a very long time. So, it's just a thing. You asked about Danhausen. Yeah, Danhausen won the match, human money on the pole. I'm sure it was fun. Being the donut watching the behind the scenes stuff, yeah. Yeah. Yep, so, Chelsea Green is an interim WWE Women's Champion, SmackDown Women's Champion. She's an intern. She's not an actual real WWE Champion. She's an intern WWE Women's Champion because the only reason why she's an interim WWE Women's Champion, I'm gonna tell you why. Rhea Ripley is actually out indefinitely. She's out in her injury indefinitely, and she had to give up the title again. For the second time. Again. First time she got injured with her arm. Yeah, she had to give it the Women's World Champion. Now, this time she got injured again in her knee. This time she had to give up the WWE Women's World Champion again, SmackDown. Okay, here we go. I got the kid wrestle him to death. Anthony Doe is super fun, curious. Well, it's coming to my city. I found out I was on Xbox watching Lethal Weapon 2 on Tubi, and they showed an ad. So I was watching it and it said WWE Monday Night Raw. And I said, coming to a city. And I was like, where? And I said, where? And he said, San Diego, California, October 19th. And I was like, oh, crap. And I told my sister. And she was like, he said, you want to go? I said, yeah. I said, you don't have to go or not. He said, it's up to you, you want to go, if you want to go or not. And she said, well, how do you want to get tickets? She said, you can go. I said, I don't know when I'm going to get tickets yet. She said, okay. But yeah, she said, yeah, you can go. So I'm going to buy tickets to go. You go see WWE SmackDown. Raw. So this will be another year in a row that I went to another WWE show. Last year I went to 2 WWE shows. I went to SmackDown for the first time, January 17th, 2025. WWE War Games, San Diego, California, in November 2025. It was just hilarious. Oh, the Lethal Weapon. Have you seen the joke version of Loaded? No. I seen the parody of the Power Rangers one. It was hilarious when I was watching it. The Power Rangers parody, Power Rangers one. It was hilarious. Yeah, I'm driving down to San Diego in a couple of weeks. From IE, my nephew is getting married down in the Bay. And went to a party I know what you meant. It's Coronado. Yeah, Coronado, the one with the bridge. The one in the bridge, yeah, Coronado. I know exactly what you're talking about. It's the blue bridge that you go over. Yes, I know exactly. Coronado. Yeah, there's a restaurant right next to it. 2 of them, and it's the blue bridge that you go over. Yeah, it's at the beginning right now in the mountain. That's where I live. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. You said Coronado. Yep. Coronado Bridge. It's right over there. Wait, process. The way you talk about wrestling, I can't believe you don't have a more wrestling-focused stream. Like some backsplash? Nah, I can't do that. Can't do that. Nah. I can't do that. That's WWE stuff. And I'm no way. No way. You know, see, I saw a reel. CM Punk went out there to his theme, and he had Charlotte wear one of her custom jackets. Custom robes she wore, right, when she comes out to the ring. And he had it on her, and he was like on the ground, and she came out, she said, what are you doing? And she's like, what? And she just bowed down to him, and she like, do like this. Was waving her, and he's like, no. And he said, sorry. And he's like, yeah. And she was laughing, she came back out, she said, what are you doing? Yeah, he had one of her robes. It was the colorful robe that he had over him. And yeah, she was like, no, you can't do that. And she was just like, you can't do that. And the CM Punk was laughing, like, sorry. Try to be like Charlotte Flair. Anyways, I looked. They don't have one. I go to, what's his name, Maricardi or something, or, no, Este. They sell the overlays for cheap. Okay, the overlays, and they have no WWE ones. I looked for wrestling ones. They don't even have that. No, I'm not creating one. I'm not doing that. I don't know how to do that. It's too much. And I don't want to get in trouble because, once you do that, you go and creating stuff with WWE and doing that stuff with WWE, you can get in trouble. That's WWE infringement. No. Somebody, let me explain to you, Matt. Somebody made a fan game called AM2R. And it was, Metroid AM2R. It went viral the day the guy released it. Okay? Everybody started downloading that. It went viral. Okay? He actually, did this. He had a website where you can download it, all that. Here's what the problem was. Okay? He had a website that he had it on. Here's the deal. The website he had it on, I guess, whatever, Nintendo quickly found out. Now, Nintendo quickly found out and and ordered a cease and desist. And basically what he did was, it was there. Now, here's the deal with that. See, Nintendo, now I'm saying this because this is true, because it was copyrighted, and then basically what it was, here's the deal too. After that, they told the guy, yeah, it was actually court ordered that he had the cease and desist. And guess what? They don't need your permission to take it down. They can go and take it down themselves, without your permission. They don't need your permission. And if you don't do as they want you to do to take it down, it will be taken down anyway, regardless. Because it's copyrighted. Let me tell you why. One of my friends online used Sonic the Hedgehog as his profile picture on Xbox. Oh. Well, because it's a character, right, that you use from a video game, Sonic. Oh, no. Xbox got wind of it, said no, you can't use that, and took it away. Now, I don't know how strict Twitch's rules are about having overlays with WWE stuff on it, but I do not want to get in trouble. I don't know, ask them. It's an overlay. I got it from an actual legit site called Este that was selling it. No joke. Don't ask me, because I'm not playing. Here's the deal. I'm not selling. This is the difference, between WWE and Pokemon, okay? Nintendo might know that people have Pokemon overlays, and you know what I mean? That's different. WWE doesn't know that. Don't know that, okay? Nintendo might be fine with you using their overlays for Pokemon and all that. That's fine. But WWE don't know that. They don't know that. They wouldn't know that. Hey, that they're using their WWE characters or actually real WWE wrestlers on overlays. See, that's the difference. See, that's the thing I'm talking about. They wouldn't know that. And I have never seen anybody use a WWE actual overlay on Twitch. None. Well, I don't know. I bought it off in a legit site called Estee. It is actually a legitimate site that they were selling it on. Because Estee, here's the deal with Estee. They don't play that copyrighted stuff. They don't, they do not, okay, so here's the deal, Matt. Estee says this. They do not play around with copyright stuff. No, they don't. This one guy I used to get my games off on, and it was called Game Sets, and he was selling what you call it, Super Metroid cartridge and video game cartridge. I went to go back to see if I can get another one. He was banned off of Estee. I don't know why, but he was banned off of Estee for some reason. That's the thing. I don't know what he did, but he did something terribly wrong, and I was just like, I don't know if I can get any more games from that guy. And then I looked, and I said, yeah, no, this guy is banned for some reason. I don't know what. But yeah, there. But Estee have their rules, and they said they do not tolerate copyrighted infringement. So they don't do copyrighted infringement. So there you go. If Pokemon was copyright infringement, right, their overlays will be on there that's associated with Pokemon will be on there. And it's the person. Because I remember I was reading up on their terms and services, right, about the infringement thing. And I was just like, okay. Easier than yeah, you gotta ask the people. What? Are you going to bed? Okay. Thank you for the rate, Matt. Yeah, hopefully I can make it past. I'm trying to find a new area, but I'm going around in circles. Trying to find those little dinosaurs that I was looking for. I can go, yeah, we'll save. Jeez, man. Get away from me. Hey! look this up again because I'm going around in circles. God damn. Okay, medical room hallway. I have to go to the medical room hallway. So let's go find the medical room hallway. If I can get to it. This medical room hallway. No, this research meeting room. No, this is the computer room. Well, I'm dead. I need to find a medical hallway. Medical room hallway. I don't know, this is not medical room hallway. Let let me figure out where this medical room hallway is located. Ah, I'm in the wrong area. I'm in the wrong area. I'm in the wrong area. Okay, I'm in the wrong area. I don't need to be this way. So I went down here and took a death for no reason. You live and you learn. Because this is my first playthrough. If it was my second playthrough, well, yeah, don't do that yet. Okay, so if we're going... Oh, I didn't know you can move this. Okay, I didn't know you can move that. Well, can I move this? Right, so I have to get out of here then. So we're gonna go here and save. If we're gonna be closer to the actual area. There we go, medical room hallway. This is where I found, this is, Tom. I can't get his gun. Rick said he was mad that he died. He said she came in, she's like, he's dead. And he's like, yeah, and I got the achievement. And then he was like, I'm going back to the control room. So what do I do after I go here? Or whatever else. Wait, what's this person doing? Oh, I can go into the gas chamber room now. Hey, look at that. I can go to the gas chamber room. There's one place I didn't do yet. Gas chamber room. Alright, let's do the gas chamber room. I didn't go in there yet. I don't need to be down here. Great, so we go to the gas chamber room. Get off me! Ah, I got attacked by the dinosaur. Now we're in the gas experiment room. Okay, so gas chamber room, puzzle. Let's do gas chamber room puzzle. And then I'll take a break after this. Gas chamber room puzzle. Okay, so it is. First one, it would be red, red, green, red, wait, green, blue. Okay, let's try it out. Okay, so, okay, let's see. Red. Red. Green. Red. Wait. Green. Blue. No time for small talk. The numbers is. I got another achievement. Numbers are 3695 handwritten on it. Okay, I got that one. So let's see what else. I got another achievement. No, I did not get that achievement. Damn. Oh, there was another achievement for Gale's plan. Get your first glimpse of the mission target without. Okay, there was one for Gale's one too, but I took Rick's plan first. I guess when I have to do this again, I'm gonna have to do Gale's plan first. Open one of the emergency room cases in the medical room. Okay, sounds good. Okay, I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Got some more coffee, and we're going to do something like this. This is a very interesting game. Okay, so, I gotta figure out where to go to next. Because I'm still new to this. So you only get 5 continues, I used 1 already. Okay, let's just figure out where to go to now. God damn it, we're gonna have a dinosaur. Okay, so I need to use the B chip 1. B chip 1? Let's go. Get off me, bitch. I'm glad you don't know how to open doors. It takes more than one shot for it to work since the effect is weak. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Hmm. Let me see something. Can I use this? No, B1 keycard code. Three, 6, 9, 5. Okay, let's do that to see if that's the case. What the fuck? Okay, done that. Okay, this is the letter R. It's carved into the card. Oh, memo is data. Yeah, I'll read it. Dear Paul, I finally found the clue. This is the key card that you need to enter his secret lab. The only chance to enter is during tonight's experiment. Obtain the other key cards without hesitation. The other key card is in the chief's room. I heard the secret codes for the hidden safe are written on the panel keys. Now if we find out where the laboratory is, everything will be solved. I'll leave that to you. Good luck. Mike. Some guy named Mike. Okay. So, another reason I have to find something else. Hello. Okay, let me see on the YouTube video. Jeez. Where am I going now? We got that. Hey, what the fuck? There's something else over there. Holy shit. There's something else over there. A critical hit you will inflict tremendous damage. What the hell is this? That's it? What the fuck? Ah, okay, thanks, I still hate it. Got another achievement. Okay. What's this? Upgrade your Glock 34 into a Glock 35. Wow, I didn't know there was a Glock 35. I didn't know that those are real weapons? I didn't know that. I didn't know that. Okay, so let's see. I still don't have enough right now. Okay, so let's just figure out what I'm supposed to do after this. Maybe I gotta do something else. Right. Okay, I need to go to computer room. Computer room. WWE was good tonight. Yeah. Good earlier today. Night 1 and night 2. Man. Dude. I tell you this. Well, Trick Williams lost his title to Baron Corbin, who returned to WWE once again. Because I thought he said he wasn't coming back. But yeah, he came back. He's back in WWE once again. And he won the title. He never won at SummerSlam, so he won it this time. Okay, fine. Let's see. The thing that I liked about SummerSlam, okay, was the women's interim ladder match. Wait. I know I gotta go to computer room. Right, okay. Yeah, the thing was, Seth Rollins lost to, he finally lost to Roman Reigns. Roman Reigns won for the first time in his career against Seth Rollins. Well, Seth Rollins said, "You've never beaten me before," which is true. He never beaten Seth Rollins. He finally did. Cool scene, Brock do a tombstone. Oh, yes. It was, yeah. Yeah, but it wasn't enough. He took the, so this is what he tried to do. He took the padding underneath the ring, he tore off the middle of the ring, tore it up, yes he did, he tore it up, and he's like, what's he doing? He tore the actual middle of the ring. He tore it, and then it was like wood underneath. Okay, he exposed the ring with wood underneath and tried to do that to Oba. Okay, he hit Oba with it. And then all of a sudden, Oba actually kicked out. It was really a thing, and he was literally like looking like, what? And then all of a sudden he got power slammed. Power bombed, and then he lost. Second time. Then he came to him and said, hey, shook his hand. He was looking like, okay, what you doing? And then he's like, shook Paul Heyman's hand, yeah. And yeah, he said, this is the future of WWE. I thought I'd pass it on to him. He's the future of WWE. Okay. He was about to leave. He said, Oba, come back. He said, come back here. He said, come on back here. And he was looking at him, okay. And then he was like, yeah, this is the future of WWE. I'm like, okay. Get off me, you bitch! Damn you! Get the fucking ass. It's my first playthrough. I'm trying. Where am I? I needed to get to the computer room. Oh, no you don't, bitch. Don't you come after me. Nice try, motherfucker.
I finally made it to the entrance of the doctor's lab.
Good work.
The door looks like it needs 2 people working in tandem to unlock it.
Sit tight. I'll be right there. So, what's our status?
Here, take this.
Ready? Okay, on 3. 1, 2, 3.
Hey, what the fuck? Do you see that door? It's the same type door thing that they use in Resident Evil 2. How I know this because I played that game and they had that on there. If you look at it. A DDK device. What kind of DDK device? E. Oh. Because I played Resident Evil 2, it had that type door L thing. Or type door M thing. And I was like, yeah, this is like designed for Resident Evil 2. But you play on PlayStation. The Dreamcast, N64. And, you know, yeah. Yeah, they have it on PlayStation 1, GameCube, N64, yeah. First time they have a Resident Evil game on N64. Okay, and you have all 4 scenarios unlocked. Okay, cool. You got a GameCube version. You can do Claire or Leon on one disc. Dreamcast, I don't know if that's 2 discs or not. PlayStation 1 is 2 disc. You cannot do that on PlayStation. You have to switch disc. Like I said, I played it on PlayStation first. Okay, that's where I played it on. I didn't own an N64 as a kid. My mom did not believe in buying consoles after console after console. She wasn't like that. No. You get something, she'll buy it, and then she's like, "You stick with this for a while. You don't get a new console at all yet." We didn't even get a PlayStation 2 until later. Like 2005? 2005. I graduated high school and I wanted a PlayStation 2. My mom bought it. The next system came was next system came was original Xbox original Microsoft original Xbox came. That was the next one. She bought it for herself. That was the next console that came. A year later. Xbox. Then I think about, let's see, 2, 3, 4. 3 years later with PlayStation 2. 2009 was the Wii. We got the Wii late 2009. Okay, so late 2009 we got the Wii. Okay, fine. 2012 was Xbox 360. Xbox 360 was the next system came that we got. Then, for me, I got Xbox One in 2017, didn't play on it until 2018. And then 2023, in 2021 was the Switch Lite for me. And then 2023, Christmas, I got actual Xbox Series X. That's it. I haven't gotten any new consoles after that. Oh, and then before actual Xbox Series X, I believe it was the next console was the Nintendo Mini. Let me go get it. I'll show you guys. This is the Nintendo Entertainment System Mini with the HDMI in the back. As you can see that. I got this for my Twitch giveaway. This is an actual discontinued system here. You can't even get this anymore. You gotta go buy this online. They sold this, like they had a PlayStation Mini, Super Nintendo Mini, Sega Genesis Mini. Okay? Those were the only ones that made, they got a lot of games on them. There's this place in downtown, it's called Arcade Monsters. Yes, there's an arcade place downtown in San Diego. It's called Arcade Monsters. You go upstairs, all the way to the back. If you keep going forward, all the way to the back, it's tables with TVs. And it has consoles. It has the Nintendo Mini, the Sega Genesis Mini, the PlayStation 1 Mini. Yep. It's all back there. And I'm like, wow. You know, these mini consoles. And the PlayStation 1 Mini. So I tried Twisted Metal for the first time. And it was like, I never played Twisted Metal 1. I played Twisted Metal 2. First Twisted Metal game was Twisted Metal 3. Next was 4. Then Twisted Metal 2. So, yeah, this is the Nintendo Mini. It's called the Nintendo Classic. But yeah, it's pretty good. Yeah, it's a discontinued system. I won it off a Twitch giveaway. I wanted it so bad. And the guy said who was so he said a double amputee. This guy, I'm gonna give you his name, you can go follow him. He's a double amputee person who streams on Twitch and he does giveaways too for Limbs for Life and every April. So let's see. If you follow this guy, yeah, and you follow him. No, that was the time when he used to stream bingo. Like every Wednesday before I went to go walk, going to the gym and all, he would stream bingo and all. So it was bingo thing he was doing.
I-17. I-17.
So yeah, he does video games too. He likes he can do Mega Man. He can do Mega Man Deathless. Mega Man 1 to 4 Deathless. I only did Mega Man 2 Deathless. So I did Mega Man 2. After I beat the game, I went and turned around and did a Deathless run. And actually beat the game. And I tested myself. So can I do a Deathless run on Mega Man 2? After I just beat the game? Let's see. I did it too. I was like, holy crap. And I wasn't thinking I was going to do it. But it happened. Now let's find out what this code is. Yeah, Mega Man. I badged Mega Man X4 on Retro Achievements. If you look at my profile on there, it's Mega Man. You'll see a 0 and X picture with a gold outlining. And yeah, so when you see that on Retro Achievements, it means it's a picture with a gold outlining. It means that it's been badged. It's a badge. So I have badge Moonwalker. It's on there. It's my childhood video game. The game is cool, but the thing pissed me off because I had to do a deathless run of Moonwalker and to get the achievement, and then speed run all the way to 6-1 without dying, and I thought, oh crap. and I had to do that. I was like, I don't know how this is gonna work. So I kept trying and trying and trying. I got so pissed. I said, nah, I'm not gonna do this. And then they said something like, go back and do it. That's the last achievement. Go back and do it. Get it done and over with. Get on the list. And I went and that after stream, and I actually did it. I actually beat the game, and I was like, wait, where's the achievement? And it showed up. Oh, there. You know what gave me RNG for badging Golden Axe on Sega Genesis? The enemies in Golden Axe 1, they decided to do some weird, crazy crap. And I didn't do anything. It was the game just being stupid. And the enemy, when I hit the skeleton, right, off the bridge, it fell down from the sky and came back. And I was like, what? I went, no, that's not supposed to happen. This girl was on a animal with flamethrower. She was in the right hand corner just spamming it, and I was in the middle. And I was like, well, huh? She was just standing there doing it, not moving. And then the enemy decided to walk off screen, soft lock the game. I'm like, okay. Here's another one. Yeah, soft lock the game. Okay. Very funny. Then all of a sudden, here's another one. The boss, when I did the boss fight, I hit the boss, one of them back, and then one just disappeared. And I said, what the? Oh my gosh. It was supposed to come back, but it didn't. So I was like, I'll take that. And I was like, dude, this game. Then the game was being so weird, and it was being so stupid. I didn't bash the game until after I got off stream. And then I finally did it. And I was like, dude. And I gave the middle finger to the game. Because I was like, you screwed me over on stream. Just, because, you wanted to, glitch whatever you wanted to do. You weird crap. I was not having it. And that's what I was saying. I was just like, dude, come on. And then when I was playing the game again, I thought I'll do it off stream. See how it goes. Nothing happened. Everything was fine. I was, what the hell? Just like, you just want to screw me over. I wasn't having that at all. Hey man, you guys stop using those, stop using those snoozes. I mean it. It's not cool. Stop using them. Stop using them. Seriously, stop using them. I don't want to see any more of those gone. Stop using them. There's no need to be using them. Unless I say so. Oh, I can save here. Very nice. I mean that. Stop using those snoozes up. Because that's not fair. You go do that to somebody else's stream and go use snoozes up. And they don't tell you why. Why'd you do that? You didn't even ask me, and they don't think that's okay. They don't think that's okay at all. So I would like for you to just ask me, can I use those? Instead of just taking it upon yourself to go use it. Because if you had snoozes in your stream and I was your moderator, I wouldn't do that. And it showed up on my laptop, where I'm looking at. I wouldn't do that without you. I would ask first. Well, anything in here should I use? I don't have no clue. They got some kind of data. Yeah, I'll read that. So please ask me to use the snoozes, please. It's easy. If you don't know what snoozes is the one where ads will start playing, and you can delay them for like 5 minutes. But you only get 3 of them, and once they use up, an ad has to play. It's easy to unleash any kind of power. The real task is keeping the power under control. The improvement of the initializer ignition device has enhanced energy efficiency to the maximum. Despite that progress, we had been unable to advance the development of the stabilizer safety value since the accident that happened 3 years ago. The third energy theory will surely alter human history drastically. But as long as there's uncertain elements regarding the control of the power, even if it's only 0.1% of probability, my work will be nothing but a terrible failure. The restraining power of the stabilizer we used in tonight's experiment was insignificant. The area affected by the excess energy is estimated radius of 3,300 feet. Damn. 3,300 feet. Damn. The result of tonight's experiment may please the military people, and since the giant creature that emerged just after the experiment has given me much inspiration. The most important thing to do right now is to leave here safely. As I finish analyzing the data, I'll evacuate via the bottom floor. The bottom floor. What the hell we got to do here? It's some kind of simulator. There are 3 switches on the panel. Ignite the third energy circuit. B, set the initializer. Set the stabilizer. Okay, we got an AB puzzle. Okay, let's do the AB puzzle and see what we get. Okay, so I need to see this. The AB puzzle. ABY puzzle. Okay, let's see if we can do this ABY puzzle. If I can do that, and let me see, ABY puzzle. What is this now? We can't do ABY? Okay, so the correct room the secret is Y, B, then A. Okay, cool. Y, B, then A. Nice, I got it working. Oh, cool. Got an achievement. Well, I got 13 achievements out of 65. They say if I was to pass this, I would have to try to do this one deathless. This last achievement's 50 points. The ultimate survivor beat the game on normal mode without using continues, using accurate addition, large size elevator, the Glock from the large size elevator without infinite grenades. Okay, that's cool. I got that one done. Now, let's see what we do now. We go back. I'm guaranteed there's going to be a cutscene. But first, I need to do this. What the hell is over here? Got this current personnel terminal. It's used to analyze data. Can be used to release the emergency evacuation hatch. Can I open this or no? Motherfucker. I'm just pissed that that's not an achievement. Wow. Just like the Glock is the one an achievement. That's an achievement. But not the shotgun.
He's not here.
Why? This operation is taking way too long already.
Warning. The emergency system has been activated. Emergency lockdown in progress.
What's going on?
Oh, Kirk must have tripped off the security system. That fool.
What's your status, Regina? I'm reading an emergency lockdown in your section.
We're trapped inside here. Kirk must have triggered it off. We didn't touch anything.
Can you clear it?
I'll see what I can do.
How the hell we fucking clear
What's wrong
this?
with this thing?
Cool it, Gale. We'll find a way out somehow.
Yeah, well, I need to get out of here. So I gotta do another puzzle. Great. Right, so let's see how we do this puzzle. Okay, then what? Wait a minute. That didn't work. Let's try this again. Okay, let's see this again. From the beginning. Hold on, let me just try to do this again. Let's exit. Let me do this. Why mine look different? Mine doesn't look nothing like that in the picture. It doesn't look nothing like in the picture. I have to see it on there. Panel picture and the panel pictures. That's not what I'm looking for. Shit, I don't know how to do this. I need to get this out. Okay, I see. God damn it.
Warning. The emergency lockdown has been bypassed. You have 10 minutes until this section is sealed off.
What the fuck?
We'd better get moving. We bypassed the door lock and we're on our way out.
Yeah.
That's great. But the entire underground area is crawling with dinosaurs. You'll never be able to make it through there.
Don't sweat it. I'll take them all out one by one if I have to.
Brilliant plan, fearless leader, but I have a better one. These readouts tell me there's an emergency escape hatch in the dock's private quarters. You should be able to make a clean break through there.
Are you sure?
Yeah, but there's one problem. The hatch is password locked through the mother system.
Forget it. If you can't crack the code before the dinosaurs rush in, we'll be completely trapped.
I know. You'll just have to trust me.
I don't.
Fine. What about you, Vegeta?
Make your choice.
Nah, I'm going to the hatch.
Got it! I just cracked into the mother system.
Good work, Rick.
It was nothing. But that's just the beginning. The release code for the hatch automatically rewrites itself periodically. We have access, but we're down to 2 chances to clear it. So let's make sure we get it the first time around. I'm going to force the system to display the release codes. Make sure you enter them exactly as displayed. Let's do it.
Okay, C A D A F. Fuck.
You punched in the wrong code. Careful. We only have one more chance.
Shit. Okay, D A E F D A E D A E F C D A E shit. D what? A E F C. This fucking boots. No, come on. New match. Okay, thank you, Pixie. I didn't see that shit. God damn it! I didn't see that. Uh-oh. Fuck. I didn't see that. Oh, you played this game before? E. Okay. Oh, wait. CBFC EA. Well, you can't do that. Well, you got CB. Fuck. I better go back. Cause I don't know if that's right or not. C B F. Yeah, that's not funny. And you mean A? What is? It's gonna be a game over if I don't get this correct. Cause the letters go so fast. Okay, let's do input code. It doesn't have it. Okay, I'll do it like this. CBFCA. That's it. Fuck! Well, I fucked myself because you said, this is what you said, and I took your word for it. You said this. You said C-B-F-C-A. C-E-A. Look at this. C-B-F-C-E-A-E. Which that was incorrect. Well, I'm just gonna have to start this again. Because one, that was incorrect. You said C-B-F-C-E-A-E. Which it wasn't that. So, what was the real password? I don't know. We'll go do this again. Yeah, we'll try to get this right. These letters go so damn fast, I can't even see it. So look in the YouTube video and see. What am I doing wrong? Because I just locked myself out of the goddamn system. And then I have to go through where the dinosaur is. I don't have enough ammo for that. So we want to try this one last attempt. I'll have to do it again. Okay.
I just cracked into the mother system.
Yes.
Good work.
Okay, let me look at this carefully.
That's just the beginning. The release code for the hatch automatically rewrites itself periodically. We have access, but we're down to 2 chances to clear it. So let's make sure we get it the first time around. I'm going to force the system to display the release codes. Make sure you enter them exactly as displayed.
Right.
Let's do it.
F. F. C. FFC. E. FFCE. A. FFC. A. F. F. Yeah. E. Okay. What do you say? I need to see this. Okay, well, E. F. E. F. C. E. F. C. C. E. C. E. Okay, E. Yeah, okay, E. C. E. Come on, man. Fuck. That's just, this is shit was ridiculous. Oh shit, we got a final code, shit. Oh, what? Huh? What the fuck? I don't, this is too much. Jeez. Shit, my brain is gonna fry on me on this. Holy shit. Jesus. Holy shit. I don't know. Huh? A. E. This is really... Oh, thank you. This my brain went to fight on that fucking shit. I gotta save. I gotta go. I gotta save. Yeah. Oh, let me go save, and then I'm not gonna do this shit again. Hell no. I'm gonna save. Yeah, my brain was gonna fry on that because I would be like, all cars turn at once. I was like, what the hell? And I said that for a reason, because I was like, dude, this is just too much. You want to put all letters on the screen? I couldn't figure out which one was which. Okay, so now I get to, okay, good. Thank you for your help. Nixie. I'll just call you Nixie. Is that okay? It's a nice name. People come up with some weird, some good usernames, and some people come up with some weird ones. Okay, I almost had to go to do the dinosaur thing. I didn't have enough ammo. That's why I took the emergency escape route in the bottom floor. And I knew I didn't have enough ammo. I was like, yeah, I don't have enough ammo for all dinosaurs, and I wasn't gonna take Gail's advice going through all the dinosaurs. Nah. You know, going through all dinosaurs is it's not wise. And my health I would have died. I would have died quick. Yeah, this is the first way to do a Dino Crisis. This is day 2, but we have day 3. When you have played the fortune trial from Harry Potter and the Sorcerer's Stone on it, much easier to do this code. Ah, okay. Yeah. You're right, it pretty is. Hey, we got someone we can raid. And we're gonna raid on PC. I don't do PC games. I think the only thing I did on PC back in the day, one of my cousins came by and then she brought Sonic 3 and it was on PC. And that's the first time I ever played Sonic 3 on PC. She had the disc. And she's like, here you go, it's on PC. And she's like, ooh, I never played Sonic. I said, this is a Genesis game. Yeah, I know, but they have it for PC. And my mom said, yeah, you can download it. It was pretty hard to play it on PC when we were sitting together. I said, I'm not used to this. She said, I'm used to playing Genesis, Sonic on Genesis. She said, really? Yeah. So I was just like, okay. But yeah, we'll go. The day's been awesome. I saw W SummerSlam both nights, and it was very awesome. So we're gonna raid this guy. His name is Cantalumi. Alright, I'll be back with day 3 of Dino Crisis on Tuesday. Sorry, I hit my mic. Have a good Monday. I'll be back Tuesday. Oh, and I'll tell you how I did on my driving, because I'm doing driving school on Tuesday. So yeah, have a good Monday. Good night. Bye-bye.